All right, Texas Junior High fans, strap yourselves in. Countdown to launch time for the first performance of 2024 starts now. It is time to fire it up in Gonzales. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the 2024 edition of the Texas Junior High Finals Rodeos. As we welcome in Old Glory, the perfect way to start off our grand entry and opening ceremonies here in Sunday Fun Day, day number 1 in Gonzales. Now, it's just like any other parade and anything else you attend. If you'd like to, we're going to invite you to go ahead and remain seated for the flag presentation of all of our sponsors. There you see the Lone Star flag joining us, as well as the Texas Junior High Rodeo Association flag. And right here in the hometown of the Junior High Finals, the Come and Take It flag. And they're not wasting a single moment on this Sunday Fun Day. It's time to welcome in the flags of our sponsors, such as Purina. We also want to tip our hat and say thank you to CH Graphics. Coming in close behind, it is Kubota, celebrating 50 years of helping people. There is the Huey flag, the Western Action Sports brand. Get yours today at Huey.com. McCoy's Building Supply, one of the largest family-owned businesses in our industry. McCoy's, go build something. Prefert Manufacturing, they are the supplier of ranch and livestock equipment. Prefert Livestock Handling Equipment, made by ranchers for ranchers. The Texas Farm Bureau Insurance is proud to sponsor Texas Junior High Rodeo Association. Farm, ranch, and livestock investments, call 877-FARM-BUREAU today. Don't just wear it, live it. It is 1927 that Resistol came onto the scene. Proud to be the official hat of the TH and TJH SRA. There's the Whataburger flag. Just a reminder, Whataburger, cook up 100% pure American beef burgers 24 hours a day. Check them out here in town. Classic ropes, full line of team ropes, and a variety of weights and blends that accommodate the modern roper style. Rattler ropes. If you calf rope, team rope, or goat tie, Rattler rope is your number one stop. Get decked out at Boot Barn, work hard, look good, live west. Bill Fick Ford, the number 1 Super Duty dealer in the nation, 3 years running. Visit them in Huntsville or online at BillFickFordHuntsville.com. We welcome in our other partner that you haul up and down the road with, and it's Bloomer Trailers, where your passion is our passion. Visit BloomerTrailers.com to find your dream rig. The WCRA DY Youth Division is a year-long leaderboard race of rodeo events culminating at the $200,000 added World Championship Junior Rodeo. Start nominating today. Capital Farm Credit providing financing and lending solutions to farmers, ranchers, and agribusinesses throughout the Lone Star State. We also tip our hat to Classic Equine. When it comes to Classic Equine, we play to win. Our national sponsors we tip our hat to: Cinch Jeans and Shirts since 1996, Todd Sloan Saddles, Gist Silversmiths, of course, Professional's Choice, keeping your horse right. We also say thanks to American Hats, the NRS, National Roper Supply, Higher Boots. They invented the American Cowboy boot. Also wanting to say a big thank you to some of the event sponsors that are going to make it possible for us here this week. Let's Talk Land. Let's Talk Land, another great partner that has come on board and, of course, sponsoring our breakaway roping. There we have the flag of choice. Ooh. Well, there we have the flag of Choice Media. Followed closely behind by our friends at Hippie-Ki-Yay, Red Stag, Texas Beef Initiative, the TBI, Livingston Lawn and Garden, and all those flashes you're seeing throughout this arena. It's not just your eyes blinking before you. It's not lightning cracking outside. That is the perfect captured moment by Jennings Photography. And you can get yours airdropped to your cell phone before you ever leave the facility this week. Be sure to go check them out in the corner office here off the side of the arena, Jennings Rodeo Photography. Well, with the colors posted and the grand entry taken care of, in true cowboy and cowgirl fashion, we'll open up every performance with a simple and humble word of prayer followed by the playing of our national anthem. It's my privilege at this time to invite you to join me for opening prayer. Dear Heavenly Gracious Father, Lord, today we pause, very mindful of the fact that we are blessed immensely. We're blessed beyond measure, even though we fall short of your glory each and every day. God, selfishly, I'll ask that you put a protective hand over each and every one of these cowboys and cowgirls, the animal athletes, all of the volunteers that are helping to make this possible, and the moms and dads, grandmas and grandparents and family that have brought these young kids here to compete in the sport of rodeo. God, I'll also ask selfishly that you help guide us along the path that you've laid out for us, the path of prosperity and greatness as it says so in your word. Help us to lead our lives in a way that is pleasing to you, showing kindness, love, compassion, and above all else, forgiveness to our fellow man and woman. We ask all of these things and thank you for these things in your Son, Jesus Christ's name, and all of his followers say, amen. And now at this time, we invite Old Glory to step forward for the playing of our national anthem. Final preparations. Final preparations being made and welcoming you all once again, not only here inside the J.B. Wells Arena in Gonzales, but everybody tuning in all across the world, watching on the Cowboy Channel Plus app, getting to see a first look at who the contenders are going to be that'll join us in Des Moines this year at the National Junior High Finals. Great opening production of our flags and all those that make it possible for us. Quick reminder for everybody here today. Huey, they have a booth set up in the Expo Center with caps and clothing. So be sure to go check out Huey there, the Expo Center. It's the best shopping in Gonzales, and it's found right here on ground. Shop the many vendors and get your Texas Junior High Rodeo Association souvenir gear right there at the Expo Center at CH Graphics. You're going to want to be sure to visit them periodically throughout the week, as all the best goodies and items and all the shopping that you're going to want to do, it's going to go quick. So be sure not to waste any time jumping over and visiting our friends in the Expo Center, as we are easing on down to the first shoot of the day for the first rider. Somebody's got to be first, and drawing the short stick today, we're going to turn to an Alvin, Texas man, Willie Walling. All right, okay, so changing the lineup. Let's go to Slade C. Slade C from East Bernard, Texas. This is Region 6 competitor, three-time qualifier to the state finals in our bull riding. Now a bareback steer rider, straight A student, and a member of the National Junior Honor Society. First man that will crack the latch in or bareback steer riding. Okay, changing the lineup already early on. Okay, Raiden Cruz, Shamrock, Texas. Needed to go to the Shamrock State, or go to Shamrock Town, the Lone Star State. See if our luck can change for Raiden Cruz, Region 3. One jump out, steer sets up, down to his belly. Cruz double grabs, but the orange flags fly. So we'll get him a reride opportunity. Packed in just a little later on. So now we'll go to Willie Walling, the Alvin, Texas Region 6 competitor. Apple Springs, Texas now. Gus Thompson. That's what you wanted to hear. Region 5 competitor. 2024 Region 5 all-around champ. Qualified to the state finals in 22, 23, now in 24. And another member of the National Junior Honor Society. Eases on down, packs the hand into the rig in, crack the latch, go to work. Thank goodness he did not need to ride that steer for 8 seconds. 6 seconds is all he needed, and it's going to be good enough to put the first set of scores together. The Region 5 Bareback steer rider. Get scores to come in for us. And a 65 for Texas, 65 for Gus. Willie Walling there that we watched back. Man that we first attempted to have come out, steer a little bit faulty in the chute. Give him a chance to reset. Well worth the wait on this Sunday Fun Day as we get numbers to come in. And the scores for Willie, 58 championship points. 58 puts him number 2 right now. As now we go across the way just a little bit. Rear back, set the feet, go to work. The man from East Bernard, Texas, Slade C., Region 6 competitor. He'll find himself upright in the center and there for the 6-second whistle. And Region 6, your man will move to number 2 right now on a 59-point score. Slade goes to number 2 early in round 1. Sticking over on the far side, buck and shoots. Enoch Hall, Dilley, Texas. Big old baseball bats on the steer's head. Trying to counterweight the cowboy on the back. Enoch, the Region 8 competitor. Past Texas champion bull rider. Region 8 champion all-around cowboy. Joining his peers on the leaderboard, his score today, 56 for Enoch. .56 now as we go back to Raiden Cruz. Okay, so this is going to be a good example of an early relationship. Communication is key, and we're going to work on getting our communication down so I don't keep trying to change our lineup so much throughout the week. But I am going to change it once more. Cade King is who we're actually going to go to, the Bareback steer riding. The Stephenville, Texas man from Region 3, Cade King. Bareback steer riding world champ for the National Little Britches Rodeo Association. But get this, he's a 4-time Texas State Taekwondo sparring champion. What's that translate to? It translates to, this is a bad cat. Cowboy protection agents making the long trip down the pen, keeping her testing safe. Cade King also there for the 6-second whistle. So his scores come in. He's got to be 65 and a half or better to take the lead. 60 or better to go to number 2. Verdict comes in. Cade, you're going to like it. It is 62 points for number 2. Pending reride option coming later for Raiden Cruz. We've got Colin Taylor. Region 8, Taylor. The Campwood, Texas, region number 8, Colin Taylor. Looking to see if judges give him thumbs up, put scores together. There for the 6-second whistle, and Colin Taylor's numbers in at 60. Good enough for number 3. And then there was 1. And then there was 1, the final one. A re-ride opportunity for Raiden Cruz. Steer going to his belly, first jump out. First competitor of the day, if you remember back just a few couple short moments ago. Hey, don't forget that jackpots are going to begin tonight following our opening performance of the 2024 Texas Junior High Finals. Happening in the arena right directly beside the J.B. Wells. And with some difficulties arising in the buck and shoot, Cruz will reset once again. All right, so we're going to have a little conference and powwow down on the floor and get the verdict on whether or not Cruz will receive another rewrite. He says he's good, not going to take it. So unfortunately, it is going to be a 0 for Cruz in our first round. Unofficially, our leaderboard looks a little like this if you've been tracking along. Gus Thompson, that Region 5 competitor, he's leading the pack. There you go, Region 5. Make you a little noise. 65 points to Thompson. Cade King in at number 2 with 62. Colin Taylor with 60 makes number 3 spot. Slade C., Willie Walling, and Enoch Hall will round out our bareback steer riding competitors. Nicely done today, kids. Congratulations to our bareback steer riders. We'll let our arena crew back clean up for us. But first, I want to say thanks to Red Stag Operating, developing today's resources for tomorrow's energy. Red Stag Operating is a proud partner of the Texas Junior High Rodeo Association, and they are partnering this year to bring you the ribbon roping.
Preferred, America's #1 name in ranch and rodeo.
Ag Operating bringing you our ribbon roping. And our first team ready to back in the box today. It's going to be Lucas Dunn and Sutton Stout. Oh, welcome, Region 4. Glad you're awake. It's not hot out there, is it? No. Oh, fixing to get hot in here, though. With your pairing, 2024 Region 4 all-around champion, header, ribbon roper, shoot dogger, reserve champion breakaway roper, sits in the saddle. Bollinger, Texas on foot. All event qualifier on the open side, a first-time state qualifier, making her debut in the ribbon roping. All right, rookie, show us some speed. Ooh, get the ribbon. And their time of 13:5:29. (13:5:29) for Cooper and Bridie. Is Region 7 awake by chance? Hello, boys and girls. Jackson Wahlberg and Brooke Baranowski from Region 7. It's the roper from Nada, Texas, the runner from Sheridan. Brooks' first rookie appearance at the junior high finals. Jackson now doing his part. Ooh, no. All right, Texas Junior High. It doesn't matter if you're from Region 7 or not. Don't let the rookies walk out of here without a little memory from round one. That's the most important part about what we do throughout the weekend. Second most important part, it's finding out who goes to Des Moines in June. Will it be Region 3's Case Key and Carly King? We are about to find out. The Stephenville, Texas pairing. Case and Carly. Oh, no dice. No dice for Key and King. So now let's go to Region 3 once again. We're going to stay in Region 3 once again. It's going to be Chance Akins and Emery Edwards. Chance and Emery. Three-time Texas Junior High qualifier on the roping side. Former Oklahoma's richest bonus round champ on the running in. Easy Seabiscuit. We'll give him a chance to retie that barrier string and focus a little bit more on the football, basketball playing roper from Sanger, Texas, back in the box now. Basketball, softball, an A honor roll student from Stephenville, Texas. Ready to do a little running. Off and away. And unfortunately, round number one is not going to go their way. No time for Chance and Emery. Region 5, where are you at? Huntington, Texas is Weston Appleton. Lufkin, Texas is Harley Parrish. That's who we're ready for. Ready for you to put a little wind in their sails. Two-time national qualifier on the roping in. Sixth grader from Lufkin. Got the boots laced up and ready to pick them up, put them down. Let's see a little hustle. Start good. Finish strong. Go on with your bad selves. Did they just get out? Yes, they did. They will go to number 2 in a 765. $765. There is the new number 2 team. Nice job, Region 5. How about Region 4? Blaine Hargrove and Mackenzie Hargrove. The Farmersville pair from Region 4. You got to be 620 or faster to move to number 1. 764 or faster to move to number 2. It has gotten quick in a hurry. And round 1, the Red Stag operating ribbon roping. All right, Hargroves. Unfortunately, in round number 1, not going to go their way. No time. So now to Fairfield, Texas. Fairfield and Fairfield for Brody Long and Corey Grant. Little Region 9 action coming your way. Couple multi-talented students right here, not just in the rodeo arena, but in the classroom and school sports as well. It's not going to pay off for them, though, today in no time. All right, we're back to you, Region 7. We're back to you with Ryler Griffin and Presley Bass. Ryler Presley. Couple qualifications under their belt into the state finals. Couple roping championships under the Ryler's belt as well. Ooh, calf not playing fair today. Right out of the roping box, the calf exhibited one of the 5 Ds of dodgeball. He ducked. What are the other 4 Ds, you might ask? Dodge, dip, dive, and dodge. There's your lesson in useless knowledge today. Moving on. Let's go to Region 2 now. Region 2 is Ransom Morris, McKenna Merritt. 3-time state qualifier on the roping side. Bad Cat on the goat tying in, so she's got the wheels, but not going to get to put them on display today. Dang it. Shoot, shucks, dang, and darn it. It's all right. It's all right. We'll get to see him in round 2. We'll see him in round 2. So right now, let's go to Kane Martin and Ruby Pullen. That is Region 4, in case you're wondering. Still a 6:21 leading our go-round at the moment. 765 in at number 2. Door wide open after the last couple runs. So Martin, Pullen, You got Region 4 cheering you on. Show us what you got. Go ahead, Ruby. They are going to move to the number 3 spot right now. How about a 970? 970 for a nice run by Kane Martin and Ruby. Pulling. Griffin Pressinger and Hava Hawkins coming to us from Region 3. Griffin Pressinger on the roping side at a Granbury, the Boyd, Texas runner. Hava, the UPRA rookie from last season. Putting in a little work on a Sunday fun day. 10 and 32 for Griffin and Hava. 10 and 32, not bad. And 32 for Griffin and Hava. Now as we go to Rhodey Smith and Natalie Meyer. Region 8 firing it up over there in the grandstands. 2023 Region 8 rookie Cowboy. 2-time junior high qualifier on the running side of things. Lacoste and Tilden, Texas. The hometowns of Rhodey and Natalie. Making sure everything's just right. Calf not quite cooperating in her Prefert blues. Thanks to her friends at McCoy's. We'll get him reset right there. We'll let Rhodey back his horse in, the American Quarter horse it is. Watch him cock back that hammer. Pull the trigger. No. Missed it by that much. A little tough break there for Rhodey and Natalie. No time today, no time. We'll go back to Region 4 now. The towns of Picton and Kaufman send us Jaden Nation and Blaine Andrews. All right, ladies. For everyone out there that thinks any job a cowboy can do, a cowgirl can do better, here's the first chance to see it. Jaden's atop the horse now. We'll see what kind of speed Blaine's got with him today. Not going to connect. Not going to connect, and no time for Jadance and Blaine. That takes us to Region number 8. Seventh grader out of Jordanton on the roping side. and a champion of the Junior Patriot just this year on the running side. This is going to be Wade Kyleman and Ashton Mordecai, the Jordanton pair from Region 8. Man, oh man, oh man. Unfortunately, another team has the difficulties we hate to see in round number 1. So that'll take us to our final 3. Final 3 in the Red Stag operating ribbon roping. Armando Garza and Charlie Short from Region 7. Qualifying in his rookie year for the Texas Junior High Finals, Armando on the roping horse. The Region 7 rookie champion, Region 7 secretary, barrel racing champ, qualifying in 6 events on the running side. We'll see what this pairing can get done in their inaugural trip to Gonzales. Unfortunately, not the way they'd hoped to kick off 2024, but that is okay, boys and girls. You've got a lot of opportunities ahead of you, not just this week, but we'll see on down the road, I'm sure, as well. And no time for Armando and Charlie. All right, I'm pretty sure I haven't had a chance to ask this yet, but Region 10, how are you? Oh, okay. Got one solo soldier that is trying to relive the best Saturday Night Live sketch there ever was and telling the world that we need more cowbell. All right, Region 10. Houston Walsh, Lola Parnell. Midway point of the arena. Gonna have to run. And a time coming in of a 14:80 for Houston and Lola. That'll put them in the hunt for it at least. Keeps them solid in the aggregate. 14:80. That is, matter of fact, number 6 right now in the go-round. And then there was one in round 1, performance 1. And they are from region number 1. Region 10, take notes. That's how you cheer. Region 1's Diesel Van Ryan, Jocelyn Kimball. Dalhart, Texas, and Clayton, New Mexico. Region 1. Ooh. Shoot, shucks, dang, and darn it. Not the way we'd hoped to finish out our Red Stag operating ribbon roping. And if you're tracking along and keeping all the times in line, the leaderboard's going to look a little like this. A 6:21 is currently atop that leaderboard. 6:21, that was Bracewell and Bracewell. And a 7:65 coming in at number 2. Looks like a 970 in at number 3 and a 985 at number 4 unofficially. Don't forget that everything I say, everything we relay to you is unofficial until verified by our secretaries, and it'll be posted following the event and the performances today. You can check the official results. Be sure to do so before going on with believing that everything is official that you hear inside the arena. Oh, bringing our ribbon roping to a close. We'll prep the ground and set the stage. The Angels and Outlaw Barrel Racing is what comes up next.
My name is Grayson Kraft, and I own and operate Sandhill Livestock here in Canadian, Texas. I'm a third-generation cowman myself. I work out here on a daily basis with my son and my future son-in-law, and they're very instrumental and helpful to me. Sandhill does some farming and backgrounds livestock for clientele. We weigh their cattle and then load them on a truck and ship them to a desired yard. Capital Farm Credit believes in the producer. They leave you alone and let you go do your job. Together, we're better.
We were forged through ideas. We were designed by the way of trial, error, and perseverance. Stitch by stitch, strap by strap, stride for stride. Choose to be challenged. Choose to be original. Choose to be remembered. Choose Classic Equine.
Get everything we've got for 2024 with an annual subscription to Cowboy Channel Plus. Sign up today at cowboychannelplus.com and get on-demand access to the 2023 encore of the National Finals Rodeo, the Texas Swing, over 950 live rodeo performances, and the 2024 NFR. Start the year off right by subscribing to Cowboy Channel Plus and start watching the Cowboy Channel today. Get everything we...
How can you describe Whataburger's honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich? The chicken just has a certain... And then there's the sauce that just gives you a little bit of... And the cheese? It's the exact right amount of... It's almost too hard to put it into... Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. The honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich at Whataburger. Just like you like it.
Once again, if you are of this year's Texas Junior High Finals, you can get all the photos airdropped onto your phone before you ever leave. If we could have our barrel setters down at the roping box end, move over, please. So while you go in there and look at all the photos and you decide what you'd like to have airdropped onto your phone, you can also book your portrait session. That is important. It is crucial. Do it. Don't miss out. Go book your portrait sessions right inside there. It is $200 to get all the photos and videos, by the way, airdropped onto your phone before you ever leave the J.B. Wells Arena in Gonzales, Texas. Big thanks to Jennings Photography. Final preparations being made on our barrel pattern and eyes, and then we'll be ready with Region 5.
Resistol. We live it every day.
Preferred, America's #1 name in ranch and rodeo. Preferred, America.
Others call it handing over the reins. But when it comes to bestowing our values to the next generation, we simply call it a way of life. Cinch, lead, don't follow.
Preferred, America's #1 name in ranch and rodeo.
Ready for positions 4 through 6 right now as we go to Jet Ralston and Region 4. Junior WPRA member, 4-time BBR World Qualifier. The Clarksville, Texas Rookie Qualifier, the junior high finals. Here in our Angels and Outlaws barrel racing. This is Jet Ralston. Region 4. Clocking in a 17,537. 17,537, good enough for number 3 right now in our lineup. What do you say we go to Region 10 again? And Poolville, Texas is Bella Blaylock. BBR Finals qualifier back in 022. Vegas toughest qualifier in 023. Whipping the pony around. One more turn. Take her home. And the clock's going to read us 17,581. 17,581 for Bella. Now as we go to Greenville, Texas is J.C. Styles. Styles running for Region 4. One more. Alaman left. You bet. And a 16,987. 16,987, 1/1000th of a second at number 2. 16,986 still leading it. Presley Semino in at number 1. That brings the tractor back We'll let it smooth out the playing field. Positions.
Resistol. We live it every day.
Wow, what a game. You know, all season long, we hope for games like this. And now you get to the final game of the season. It's all about the buckle.
Let the hats fly! Texas just hit the biggest jackpot in Las Vegas!
Ladies and gentlemen, your 2023 PBR Camping World Team Series champions, the Texas Rattlers.
Some call it following in the footsteps. Others call it handing over the reins. But when it comes to bestowing our values to the next generation, we simply call it a way of life. Cinch, lead,
Preferred, America's #1 name in ranch and rodeo.
Wow, what a game. You know, all season long, we hope for games like this. And now you get to the final game of the season. It's all about the buckle.
Let the hats fly, Texas! Just hit the biggest jackpot in Las Vegas!
Ladies and gentlemen, your 2023 PBR Camping World Team Series champions, the Texas Rattlers.
Ready to go once again as we go to 10 to 12 in our Angels and Outlaws barrel racing. Jewett, Texas is Faith McGrew, Region 9 competitor. The APHA Reserve World Champion pole bender. 2024 Texas Junior High qualifier in poles and barrels. And brought the paint with her. So far, so good. One turn remains. We're gone. Time's going to be a 17:881 for Faith. 17:881. Sticking with the Region 9 competitors. 3 times we've watched her compete in Gonzales, an all-A honor roll competitor. Huntsville, Texas's Jocelyn Phillip. Right approach at number 1. Oh, going to have to tighten it up. Better at 2. 3rd time's a charm. Take old Babe back to the trailer. 17:512. 17:512 for Jocelyn. Time to get the cowbells rocking for Region 10. Chloe Santana from Granbury, Texas. Two tight turns. Region 10, take her back. 17,297. Nicely done, Chloe Santana. 17,297 brings the tractor in once again. We'll let it smooth out the playing field, and we'll come back with positions 13 through 15.
My name's Grayson Kraft, and I own and operate Sandhill Livestock here in Canadian, Texas. I'm a 3rd-generation cowman myself. I work out here on a daily basis with my son and my future son-in-law, and they're very instrumental and helpful to me. Sandhill does some farming and backgrounds livestock for clientele. We weigh their cattle and then load them on a truck and ship them to a desired yard. Capital Farm Credit believes in the producer. They leave you alone and let you go do your job. Together, we're better.
We were forged through ideas. We were designed by the way of trial, error, and perseverance. Stitch by stitch, strap by strap, stride for stride. Choose to be challenged. Choose to be original. Choose to be remembered. Choose Classic Equine.
Graphics, the official supplier of THS and TJHSRA apparel. Check them out in the Expo Hall for all the official merchandise. As we're back in the action, 13 through 15, we're looking right now at Lubbock, Texas's McKaylee Merritt, Region 2 competitor. Won Rookie of the Year her first year in competition in 2022. Now a three-time state qualifier. Bad news bears. Did it once, did it twice, do it a third time, you buy everybody pizza. 2 down means we add 10, and that one hurts the soul at a 26-953. 26-953. And we're ready to go to Waxahachie, Texas. That's Ellis County. Waxahachie, Bryn Hinton, Region 3. Home of the Ellis County Livestock Show and Rodeo. Bryn Hinton now trying to be 16-985 or faster. Oh, not the way that she envisioned her day going. Starting off round 1 with the down can. 22-876. Penalty included. Last go on this drag. It's going to be Dally Delafas. And in case you were wondering, that'd be a Region 5 competitor. 2 times to the state finals. 2024 Region 5 champion pole bender we'll get to watch a little later on. Delafas. Turn 1, turn 2, turn 3. Time to go. And a 17-424 is the time coming in for Dally. 17-424. Our Kubota Tractor is going to make its pass around the pen once again.
Everything we've got for 2024 with an annual subscription to Cowboy Channel Plus. Sign up today at cowboychannelplus.com and get on-demand access to the 2023 encore of the National Finals Rodeo, the Texas Swing, over 950 live rodeo performances, and the 2024 NFR. Start the year off right by subscribing to Cowboy Channel Plus and start watching the Cowboy Channel today. Get everything.
How can you describe Whataburger's honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich? The chicken just has a certain... And then there's the sauce that just gives you a little bit of... And the cheese? It's the exact right amount of... It's almost too hard to put it into... Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. The honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich at Whataburger. Just like you like it.
now, and the Angels and Outlaws barrel racing will travel outside the Lone Star State to the land of enchantment. Clayton, New Mexico's Taylon Kimball. She rides for the Region 1 brand. Coming in, the Region 1 all-around cowgirl. Champion barrel racer and goat tire. She's from New Mexico, but she rides for Texas. Yeah. 16,564. Had to put a little New Mexico seasoning on it to spice things up in the Lone Star State. 16,564. Now we're ready for Savannah Toon. Outside of the Lone Star State once again, this time Oklahoma. Smithville, Oklahoma, Samantha Toon. Savannah riding for Region 4. Ooh. Wheels have fallen off the Sooner wagon. And the barrel down, that's going to hurt. 21,461. Could have been, should have been, would have been. 21,461. All right, we're back with you, Texas. We're back with you, and we're in Region 2 for the last on this drag. Paisley Ware from Farwell, Texas. First year Texas Junior High Rodeo Finals qualifier. An AV honor roll cowgirl and a left-hand approach. That means there's one right-hand turn that remains. No. Yeah. That's not what we wanted to see. 22,241 with the penalties included. 22,241. We're going to let the tractor make one more pass.
Some call it following in the footsteps. Others call it handing over the reins. But when it comes to bestowing our values to the next generation, we simply call it a way of life. Cinch, lead, don't follow.
Too
Final three Cowgirls, the Angels and Outlaws barrel racing. It's 19-21. And we begin with the Region 2 competitor from Hobbs, New Mexico. And it's to enable the 2023 National Junior High Finals Rodeo qualifier. Finished top 15 of the GOATs, third all around. And a reserve national champion breakaway roper. Can New Mexico do it again from Region 2? 16,590. 16,590. That is number 2. Region 2 now sitting in the top 2 of our contest. Let's go to Renly Rollins of Midlothian, Texas. That's a Region 3 competitor. Renly, avid member of the cheerleading team and track team there at Midlothian. Also, consistent attender of her youth group at church, Pine Cove Summer Camp. One more turn in round 1. Take her home. $16,481. $16,481. Hello, leaderboard. And then there was one. The one from Lockhart, Texas. The one from Region 6, Michaela Franks. Let's finish things out on this Sunday Fun Day. Yes, yes, whip, kick, push, ride. Clock's going to read 17-203. 17-203. Here's how things are going to shake out, unofficially, of course, in our Angels and Outlaws barrel racing. It was here at the back end of the barrel racing that we watched the 16,481 clocked in by Renly Rollins. Renly coming in at number 1. Taylon Kimball there at number 2 at the 16,564. Aniston Abel sits number 3. Elena Dean, Presley Semino, J.C. Stiles, and Michaela Franks for the unofficial top 7 in our Angels and Outlaws barrel racing. Great job today in round 1, performance 1. Also saying a big thank you once again to Angels and Outlaws.
Some call it following in the footsteps. Others call it handing over the reins. But when it comes to bestowing our values to the next generation, we simply call it a way of life. Cinch, lead, don't follow.
Preferred, America's #1 name in ranch and rodeo.
First. We'll let Region 3 show us how it's done. A 3-time state qualifier from Region 3. This year's shoot dog and champ from the region. Reserve all-around champ as well. The 8th grader from Weatherford. All right, so we're getting word that this is a visible injury release. So, unfortunately, our Region 3 shoot dogging champion All right, so let's say Tegan Sturmer was. All right, so Tegan's going to be our return. I was a perf ahead. My apologies. Perf ahead. I was looking at Monday morning. Let's focus on Sunday afternoon. It's Tegan Sturmer, visible medical injury release. So we'll let our shoot dogging student director attempt to throw the steer. And that's going to bring us up to Tate Hurd now. Goliad, Texas, and Tate Hurd. That's who's going to lead us off. All right, stud, 3-83. 3-83 for Tate Hurd to get us underway. Now to Alto, Texas, and Garrett Glover. Sat down inside the chute, says he's ready. Don't slip him. Keep a hold. How about a 398 for Glover? 398. Now for Cooper Mello. The Batesville, Texas man, old Coop. He's got his hands full, but no problems. 5-36. 5-36 for Cooper Mello. Let's go to Guy, Texas for Blaine Scherer. Ooh, Blaine. Oh, trying to use the inside leg. There you go. Reach back up. Come on, big fella. Don't weaken. Oh, man. Unfortunately, a no time for Blaine Scherer. How about Camden Priest from Cross Plains, Texas? adding 10 to the total time and a 15:36 on the run for Camden Priest, 15 and 36. Reaching down and grabbing the steer a little too soon. That'll invoke a 10-second penalty. As now we go to Devin McAllister, the Jefferson, Texas shoot dogger. Ooh. Are we clean? Are we good? What do you say for a 233? So another injury release, Francisco Guevara. We'll let our student director throw the steer down. That's going to take us to Cade King. All right, Cade. All right, Cade, you still got this. Good spot. Right there. Stick them cinch britches in the dirt. 895. 895 for Cade King, the Stephenville, Texas Buckaroo. Now we go to Hallettsville. Hallettsville for the next two, as a matter of fact. First, it's Sutton Haynes. Sutton Haynes joining us. And he is going to manage to find himself number 2 today with a 3:06. Nicely done, Sutton Haynes. 3:06 now. For the other Hallettsville, Texas Buckaroo, Wyatt Harrell. Ooh, you rotten hunk of hamburger. We're going to add insult to injury, put 10 to the time. 13:79 for Wyatt Harrell. 13:79, a dog, fallen steer, and a broken barrier plane penalty. Now as we go to Cole Metter, all the way from the big metropolis of El Dorado, Texas. One of the final 3 shoot doggers we're watching on this opening performance. Cole. On a heavy red steer at the end of his long reach in the Texas Junior High Finals. Not going to make it work. And then there was 2. Let's start with Uvalde, Texas's Maverick Drinkard. Time to turn and burn, Mav. You do have permission to buzz the tower. Making sure everything's good. We are in the clear. How about a 2:59 for Maverick Drinkard? That is number 2 right now unofficially. Number 2 with 1 to go, Sterling Bruce of Childress, Texas. Well, number 2 quickly becomes old news. Brand new leader, 214. Mom and Dad, you're going to want to see that Jennings photography photo of a 214 to relive forever. That right there, the fastest time of the day. Save the best for last. Nicely done, Sterling Bruce. And unofficially, the way things are going to shake out in our shoot dogging, 214, 233, 259, and a 306. That's Sterling Bruce, Devin McAllister, Maverick Drinkard, and Sutton Haynes. Congratulations to the young men. And our opening round of shoot dogging on the Sunday Fun Day. Sticking with things down there at the Classic Equine Rattler Rope end of the rodeo arena. We'll get ready to back them in against the Rattler box pads for some tie-down roping after a quick drag of the pin.
We were forged through ideas. We were designed by the way of trial, error, and perseverance. Stitch by stitch, strap by strap, stride for stride. Choose to be challenged. Choose to be original. Choose to be remembered. Choose Classic Equine.
Get everything we've got for 2024 with an annual subscription to Cowboy Channel Plus. Sign up today at cowboychannelplus.com and get on-demand access to the 2023 encore of the National Finals Rodeo, the Texas Swing, over 950 live rodeo performances, and the 2024 NFR. Start the year off right by subscribing to Cowboy Channel Plus and start watching the Cowboy Channel today. Get everything we've got for 2024 with an annual subscription to Cowboy Channel Plus. Sign up today at cowboychannelplus.com and get on-demand access to the 2023 encore of the National Finals Rodeo, the Texas Swing, over 950 live rodeo performances, and the 2024 NFR. Start the year off right by subscribing to Cowboy Channel Plus and start watching the Cowboy Channel today.
Here we go, fly like an eagle. I'm a warrior. Let me know when you're had enough. I'm a warrior. Let me know when you're had enough. I'm a warrior.
Final season of junior high rodeo, an 8th grader from Cuero. Already been to the National Junior High Finals on another occasion, a couple of times to the state finals. Capping out his final season. Not going to connect, though, with her Charlotte calf today. Unfortunately, no time for Hayden. We'll see if Region 5 can put us back on track. William Dishman, to be more exact. Tie-down roper from Beaumont, Texas. Region 5, as we once already mentioned. He'll set the pace for us. First part of the equation solved. Now you just got to work through these next troubling parts. String the front, gather the back two. That's the way it's done. Oh, he left a little too soon, though. All right, so the good news is that it's a qualified time. Bad news is we add 10. 26 and 77. 26 and 77. But if you ask anybody, and if you would have been up here previously, you would have known that I'm a glasses half full kind of guy. I'm always positive. You know, you look at things through a positive outlook and you find positive results. And you can walk out of here confidently, William, knowing that at one point you are winning the first round of the tie-down roping. 26 and 77. Yeah. True story. Now to Levi Berry, Region 4. Here's a 7th grader, still got a couple more chances, or at least one more after this year, to join us back in Gonzales. We'll get his gray horse to sit comfortably against the Rattler starting blocks. Good start. Big lift. Ooh. Try again. There he goes. Lays him down, strings the front. Old Gray is going to try and sneak up and get a better look. Clock ticking away at him. And he'll remount his steed. Fighting through everything in that run, and a 26.56 is the result. The new number 1 man. As we go to Morgan Mill, Texas, and Eli Burns. The 8th grader in Region 3. Started roping calves when he was just 10 years young. A door wide, wide open. All you got to do is step through. All right. Got your toe out. Now, one leg at a time, finish the job. Walk forward, get yourself something tied together. Hey, hey. Looking back, making sure everything's good at the barrier line. Now he's going to hope and pray the calf stays tied, which it will. And with the nod of the head from our rodeo official, we'll watch him move to number 1, Eli, with a 19.08. Three times we watched this tie-down roper qualify to the state finals. Just this year would leave Region 8 the ribbon roping and tie-down roping champ. This is Owen Martin of Fredericksburg, Texas. The Region 8 champ with a couple trips under his belt to the big show in Gonzales. Watch this young man go to work. Showing you why he's the champ from Region 8. Once we get that official nod, that's when you've got permission to go crazy. 12 and 20 for a new number one man. That is the new time to chase down and beat. And the first person to do so comes from Electra, Texas. Jackson Begman, Region 2 competitor. Former Region 2 tie-down roping champion. 3-event qualifier to this year's state finals. All right, well worth the wait. Getting the calf caught just shy of the 50-yard line. Now, groundwork going to have to go into high gear, finish strong. Right now, if the calf stays tied, which it looks like it will, we're going to look at a 17:29 for the time. Jackson, that there, buddy, is number 2 so far. They're sitting all right in the first round. 17 and 29. Knox Corn comes to us from Plains, Texas. The Plains man from Region 2 is a roper, quarterback, running back, a pitcher and second baseman. Love extends outside the rodeo arena in many facets. Avid fisherman as well. 7th grader with another year ahead of him. Seventh grader with another year ahead of him, and that's okay, buddy. You've got another round and a whole nother year to fine-tune this craft. You can do it. Fortunately, in no time today. So we'll go to Caden Wyatt, Smithville, his hometown. Qualifying in the tie-down, team roping, goats, and ribbon roping. And a Region 6 representative from Smithville. All you got to be is 12:19 or faster. Ooh, little bobble's going to cost him a couple tenths of a second, but that's all right. That's all right. Just get back to the horse, ease on into the saddle. Old Rony Pony standing pretty good there for you. Judge with the official stopwatch. And says we're all good. Time's going to be a 13:52. That'll make him the new number 2 man of the day. 13 and 52. We'll travel over to Lipan, Texas, hometown of Hagen Wright. That's Region 3, traveling down south. Lipan man lifting strong, finishing good. There's the job done. Going to be good enough for number 3 unofficially. Number 3 unofficially. 15:07 is the time for Hagen Wright. Three remain and are tie down roping. That's going to be Connor Greer of Region 9. National Junior High Finals qualifier, Region 9 rookie from last year. Top 3 finisher in shoot dogging, tie down, and boys goat tying. Connor Greer. No. Smacked one on the back of the head. So no time for the first round, and Greer. Let's see what a Region 6 competitor can do by the name of Felix Cavazos. First time qualifying to the Texas Junior High Finals. Made it in the bareback riding, team roping, shoot dogging, goat tying, ribbon roping, and yep, this contest as well. And unfortunately, the rookie to the junior high finals is not going to have the first day that he'd hoped for. Tough break for Felix, and that leaves us one. That leaves us one. That's Leighton Wampler. Weatherford, Texas, in Region 3. Let's see what Wampler can do. Tough break for Leighton Wampler here in round one, and not the way we'd hoped to end out our tie-down roping today. Nevertheless, if you're tracking along, here's what the leaderboard might look like. Fastest time of the day, that was a 12 and 20 by Owen Martin. 12 and 20. Then we got Caden Wyatt in there at 13:52. Hagen Wright at 15:07. Jackson Begman, Eli Burns, Levi Berry, and William Dishman is going to make up our top 7 in our tie-down roping. Congratulations to those young men. And the next contest coming our way, that's Breakaway roping, girls breakaway roping, brought to you by Let's Talk Land. This is Avery Childers. Avery. Reach out and slap one on him. We'll turn in the first time of the day in a 4.89 for Avery. 4.89. Now let's go to another 8th grader, this time from Region 7. Megan Garcia, the Region 7 competitor, an A honor roll student, volleyball player, rodeoer, and a cowgirl that has got some things in life figured out pretty early on, giving thanks to her mom and dad and family for supporting her dreams. Thanking God for all of the blessings he's given. Well, second call for Megan Garcia. Has some things figured out. Being here for performance 1 may not be one of them. Megan Garcia. Region 7 8th grader now, Megan Garcia. Dragging a hard running calf past that 50-yard line and too much loop, not enough calf. Unfortunately, no time for Megan Garcia today. So that's going to take us to Region 3 for the next couple of breakaway ropers. Region 3 for our Let's Talk Land and Real Estate Girls Breakaway Roping. This is Lacey Good of Marietta, Oklahoma, Region 3. Lacey Good, a 7th grader. Positioning her American Quarter Horse against the Rattler starting blocks. Tricky calf that she had to track around this pin. It sticks it on and makes it work. And a 7:20. That's going to be the time for Good. 7:20 now taking us to Laney Munden, a fellow Region 3 breakaway roper. And a fellow 7th grader at that. In her 6th grade year, that was her rookie season. She left the Rookie of the Year. Now an A honor roll student in her sophomore season. Unfortunately for Laney, going to be in no time in round number 1. Let's go to Torino, Texas now. Ellie Lout. That is Region 5 for Ellie. The 2-time junior high state finals qualifier. Twice to the big dance. Team roper Hunter Fisher loves spending time with her brothers. And she rides under the banner of Region 5. What do you say we move her to number 2, Region 5, 6:13. Now we go to Water Valley, Texas, Region 2. Elizabeth S. Because I'm smarter than that. Why make a fool of yourself trying to butcher somebody's name? So Elizabeth S. is what we'll stick with. The 8th grader from Region 2. Not only that, but a 2-time Huey Junior Patriot qualifier. Young lady, you start roping like that all week, I'll figure out your last name for the short round. 3:52 for Elizabeth. Woo. She means business. 3:52, nice roping for Region 2. Back to Region 6. This is Kylie Reniger. Region 6 Breakaway champ in back-to-back years. Back-to-back years, the champ from Region 6. Now she's looking to go champ of round number 1, possibly 2 in the short. Starting the journey strong in a 2:67. Nice job, Kylie. Tinley, Threadgill, Region 7. Tinley in a rookie season as a 6th grader, qualifying from Region 7. Sixth grader from Region 7 and a rookie season in the Texas Junior High Finals. A honor roll student, Hunter, volleyball player, competes in track, golf, and best of all, she says she loves Jesus. A little tough luck there for the rookie at her first Texas Junior High Finals, but being a sixth grader and qualifying to this highly accredited and very difficult state finals, that just means that we got a good chance of seeing her a lot more down the line. Speaking of sixth graders, here's another one. This time from Region 10, Piper Eubank is a sixth grader from Cleburne. Region 10 qualifier, the sixth grade variety. We'll clock in a time of 6:19. 6:19 for the efforts. Piper Eubank. Don't forget, contestants, that jackpots will begin following today's performance, and the Power Up Speaker Series with Crossroads Rodeo Ministry happening noon every day in the tent down by the Expo. That's going to be taking place tomorrow, of course, with the first session. Here's a seventh grader from Comanche, Texas, Sage Hips, another Region 10 contestant. Second year qualifier to the state finals here at Gonzales. Cross country, volleyball, basketball, track. Oh, yeah, and she's good in the classroom as well on the A honor roll. This is Sage Hips. Looking good, rope and sharp, and how about a time of 3:34? 3:34 is good enough to go to number 2 right now, Sage. Take me down to Paradise City. Wimberly Elliott, a two-time state qualifier in the Breakaway Open, a seventh grader from Region 3. Paradise, her hometown. Top 10 team roper, pole bender, National Junior Honor Society member for the 2024 season. And a no time in round 1. Region 7 now. Our attention turned towards Peyton Garcia. Watched big sister or little sister rope just a little bit earlier on. Now we'll watch Big Sister. Peyton Garcia. Well, a little tough luck there for Peyton. No tiempo. What about Region 5? Baston, Texas is Addison Hart. Rides the Roman numeral V team. Team 5, Region 5. This is Addison Hart. Trying to be 266 or faster. Ooh, tough break for Region 5. Tough break for Region 5 and a no time for Addison Hart. Moving along here in our Let's Talk Land and Real Estate Girls Breakaway roping. Meredith Robleski, the Richards, Texas talent. The 7th grader from Region 9 now sits ready to rope. Qualifying to the Texas Junior High Finals as a 5th grader, 6th grader, now a 7th grader. 3-time AQHA Junior World qualifier as well. Here is Meredith. And a no time for Robleski. Farwell, Texas's J.C. Ware. Farwell, Texas, finding a home inside Region 2. This is a 7th grader. Made it her 6th grade season, 7th grade season. And smart as a whip. Not only does it say that she's a qualifier in 2 different events to the Texas Junior High Finals, it says she's a member of the robotics team. at her school in Farwell. Smart cookie. Now let's see if she ropes well. Yes, she does. Oh. Good news, bad news, Cowgirl. Good news is qualified time. Bad news, a 189 goes to 1189 with the penalties. Yeah. Not what she was hoping for. But being a gunslinger, it's what we like to see. Haley LaFleur. Let's talk Region 9 once again. Two-time qualifier in this contest. One-time qualifier in another. We'll watch her a little later on in. A honor roll and a National Junior Honor Society member. Clocking in a run of a 4:46. Good job, Haley. That'll put things back on track for us just a little bit. 4:46, that sits middle of the pack right now. Still trying to be 2:66 or faster. Taking us to Brenham, Texas, and Greta Hightower. This is a Region 8 qualifier that is just 10 years young. 12 years young, excuse me. 12 years young. Region 7. Sixth grader. Well, unfortunately, the 12-year-old sixth grader from Region 7 is not going to have any luck in round 1. That means there is 3 to go in our Let's Talk Land and Real Estate Ladies Breakaway. The 3 that remains, leadoff roper, is going to be Macy Moody. That is Macy Moody of Region 5. Top 3 in the breakaway for Junior High Region 5. Top 5 in the Piney Woods Youth Rodeo Association. This is a multifaceted cowgirl with one thing on her mind right now, and that is be top 3 or better at the state finals representing Region 5. The sixth grader delivers in a 3:49 for Macy. $3:49 for Macy. That'll put her right there towards the top of the herd. 2 remain. Region 3 breakaway roper is Kylie Howell. Howell of Godly, Texas. back at the barrier line, make sure we're clean. All right, now's when you can explode. 297. Making sure everything checked out all right for her. And getting to tell her the good news that she is now number 2 in this dog fight. 2 at 97 for Kylie Howell, and then there was one. And that one is Kinley Bannister. 2 years qualifying to the Texas Junior High Finals. A 7th grader from Region 5. Well, good news, bad news. Good news, qualified time of a 2:97. Bad news, with the wave of the hand, 12 and 97 is the total on the run with the penalties assessed. Here's how things are going to shake out in your Let's Talk Land and Real Estate Ladies Breakaway. Unofficially, fast time, 2:67, and Kylie Renninger. Then, of course, the 2:97 by Kylie Howell. Watched a 3 and 34 get clocked in by Sage Hips. And a 3:49 by Macy Moody. That's going to make up the top 4 spots. And Let's Talk Land and Real Estate Breakaway roping. Congratulations to our ladies. And again, another thank you going out to one of our corporate partners.
Get everything we've got for 2024 with an annual subscription to Cowboy Channel Plus. Sign up today at cowboychannelplus.com and get on-demand access to the 2023 encore of the National Finals Rodeo, the Texas Swing, over 950 live rodeo performances, and the 2024 NFR. Start the year off right by subscribing to Cowboy Channel Plus and start watching the Cowboy Channel today.
Can you describe Whataburger's honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich? The chicken just has a certain... And then there's the sauce that just gives you a little bit of... And the cheese? It's the exact right amount of... It's almost too hard to put it into... Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. The honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich at Whataburger. Just like you like it.
Breakaway roper and the Texas Beef Initiative boys breakaway roping. That is Trent Bogner, Region 10. Time to get those cowbells ringing. All right, let's try this again. That's actually Hudson Skinner. Yeah. We got him squared away. Missing some pages. That's okay. 3 and 57 for Hudson Skinner. All right, Lake and Boyce now from Dublin. Lake and Boyce now trying to be 3:56 or faster. Clock's going to read 4:07 for Lake and Boyce. 4:07 for the Dublin man. Nicely done as now we go to McLean, Texas's Callum Fuller. Callum Fuller now trying to be 3:56 or faster. Well, not going to pan out for him today. No time for Callum. Let's go to Yoakum. Yoakum, Texas, and Burke Heidecker. Heidecker backed against our Rattler rope starting blocks. Tried to track that tricky calf back around the corner. Just not going to work for him. No time. Alfonso Ortega, the Charlotte, Texas breakaway roper. That's who's next in our Texas Beef Initiative breakaway. Alfonso Ortega. Charlotte, Texas. Alfonso's pumped up and for good reason. 3:54 and a brand new leader. All right, Blaze Johnson. Alfonso's called out the rest of the breakaway ropers in our TBI boys breakaway. That's just a matter of who's going to be the first to step up and answer that call. Will it be Blaze Johnson, Stockdale, Texas? Ooh, not quite. Tough break. Tough break and not going to drop down over the head. No time. All right, how about Brazos? Brazos Lennox of Donnie, Texas. Unfortunately, Brazos not going to be able to answer the call either. No time in round one. Now we'll turn our attention to Cade Randley. That's the Lot, Texas breakaway roper. Randley still trying to be 353 or faster. Down under Classic Equine and Rattler ropes. Time to vent in. Tricky position to be in, trying to get not only your four-legged animal beneath you to stand where you want them, where you're comfortable, how the horse likes it. Make sure that calf is standing square, looking straight ahead. All these things got to come together to pay off just like that. Time of 4:71 for Cade Randley. 4:71. All right, so we've been asking the people of which region they're from. We've worked all the way from 1, 10, everywhere in between. And now I'm just curious, are there any locals from Gonzales here today? Ooh, crickets. Okay. I think I saw a couple of y'all waving your hand. We'll have to go over the ground rules of it's not a hand-waving game. It's more of a, clap, cheer, throw your firstborn in the air type deal. Gonzales, Texas is Rhett Richter is who we're talking about right now. Rhett in his hometown arena, home region. Now trying to put a time on the board in the first round. Get on with your bad self. Don't worry about back at the line. Just know you clocked in a fast time. It's 12:54 with the penalties. But you just turned in a qualified time at your hometown state finals, Cowboy. Good job. 12:54 for Rhett. Now we'll go to Lufkin, the hometown of Colt Sanders. That is Region 9, where Colt Sanders rides in from. Time's going to be a 5:05 for Colt Sanders. 5:05, and that is number 5 right now in our go-round. Nicely done. What do you say we go to Colt Henson next? Colt Henson out of Headley, Lamar, Headley, Texas, the Region 1 competitor. Headley, Texas man, Region 1 competitor. Good at the line, legal catch, and a time of 3:02 makes him the number 1 man. So we have a vet out for Levi Morkovsky, meaning we'll go to Dawson Brooks next of Stephenville, Texas. Dawson riding in for Region 3. Yeah, big boy. Let it lay. It'll pay. 3.92. 3.92 for Dawson. That puts him in the hunt for the aggregate. That's all you can ask for. And now in our TBI Texas Beef Initiative breakaway roping, we're ready for Caden Calkins. That is the Region 2 breakaway roper hailing from Clyde. Caden Calkins. Not going to have the best luck in round one. So let's go to Picton instead. Picton, the hometown of Jagger Nation. Okay. Hands down, probably the coolest name of the day so far. Jagger Nation. Jagger Nation. That's who we're watching now. The Picton, Texas man. We'll see if he's got those moves. Yeah, he does. Oh, moving too quick. Moving too quick. Got him at the barrier. 12-56 for Jagger Nation. Brazos McGregor from Hamilton. That's Region 10, the Big X in Texas. Well, Region 10 looking a little tropical this year. Got their homeboy, their native son, Brazos McGregor, banked in against the Rattler starting blocks. Brazos going to clock in a nice run, 5-85. $5-85 for McGregor. Traveling outside of the Lone Star State, somebody from the land of enchantment joins us once again, Cross Fig. Riding for the Region 2 brand. Clovis, New Mexico's Cross Fig. Out like a thief in the night, clocking in the fast time of the day, 2:17. And a tough act to follow. But the man that is up for the challenge, the Royce City native Case Logston. Roman numeral V in Region 5 back in the house. Time to rock with Region 5. Bad news is he left a little too early. Good news is still a time in the aggregate. 12-46 for the efforts. Case Logston. $12-46, still in the hunt for the aggregate. And 2 remains in the Texas Beef Initiative. Boys Breakaway. Taggart McClendon, the Region 7 Breakaway roper from Beeville. Still trying to be 216 or better. Not going to work out for him in this first go-round, especially not the statement he'd hoped to make in this first performance. No time for Taggart. Then there was one. That is Carter Owens, the Region 2 competitor out of Rankin, Tejas. Carter Owens. And ending out our boys breakaway roping, brought to you by Texas Beef Initiative with no time and an unofficial look at the leaderboard and how things shook out in this first performance. 2:17, the fast time by Cross Fig. That is going to lead the pack, just like our friends at Cinch Jeans and Shirts, leading and not following. Cross Fig, the number 1 man. 3:02 by Cole.
Others call it handing over the reins. But when it comes to bestowing our values to the next generation, we simply call it a way of life. Cinch, lead, don't follow.
Preferred, America's #1 name in ranch and rodeo.
How can you describe Whataburger's honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich? The chicken just has a certain... And then there's the sauce that just gives you a little bit of... And the cheese? It's the exact right amount of... It's almost too hard to put it into... Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. The honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich at Whataburger. Just like you like it.
Stand up, here we go, fly like an eagle. Oh, I'm a warrior. Let me know when you're had enough. I'm a warrior.
go. They also offer internet advertising and enjoy helping businesses of all sizes. Find them online at www.choicemediatx.com. I also want to say a big thank you to some of our Texas State Finals sponsors, such as Huey, revolutionizing headwear for over a decade. Huey's progressive designs are now offered in a multitude of product categories. Girls goat tying, starting off with Katie Cerny. This is a Region 6 cowgirl. Tiptoed her way down the line. She'll gather 3. Quick tie and hands in the air. Katie's time going to be a 14:55. 14 to double nickels for her first attempt. From one sixth grader to another, Raylan Carter and Region 9, who she represents. We'll see what this sixth grader can do in her first year qualifying to the Texas Junior High Finals. Speeding things up. Oh, no. Was speeding things up, but goat kicks free. So that's a no time. That's a no time. We'll switch goats out here real quick. Be ready for Canyon, Texas's Laney McDaniel. McDaniel, a seventh grader from Region 1, second year to compete at the state finals. Qualified in pole bending, breakaway, team roping, and this contest as well. And hoping that goat will stay tied. The official stopwatch will read. We are in the clear, and time's going to come in for Laney McDaniel at an 8:85. Nicely done, cowgirl. 8:85. Now making her the new number 1 talent. Let's go to Hadley Hubble, Region 10. Hubble gliding down the dirt towards the goat. Watch her work. Ooh, baby. Things got smoking. 7:48 for Hubble. Jolie Morton's from Region 10 as well. We will go from an 8th grader to a 6th grader. 8th grader to a 6th grader. Morton from Jewett, Texas. The Region 10 rookie cowgirl from last year. Time today for Jolie, 12:66. 12:66. Not a bad place to start things off this week. A little bit of wiggle room there. things to improve on for the rest of the week. So now we go to Peyton Bailey. Ganado, Texas is the hometown of the Region 7 8th grader. Now to watch Peyton Bailey. Time going to come in for Peyton at a 19.93. 19 and 93. Do a little goat swapping there with another one of our Kubota implements. Katie J. Nobile from Tulia, Texas. That's a Region 1 town for Katie. Two-time qualifier in this very disciplined 7th grader. Katie J. So the time for Katie, 11 and 97. For Steely? Is that what your sheet's reading? Steely? Okay, so that was Steely Moore. So that was Steely Moore, and that was an 11.97. All right, so now this should be Jesse Foley. Jessie going to clock in a nice run, putting her number 3 so far on the day. Jessie Foley, that is a 9:01. Nice qualified time turned in. So next to work for us here in our Choice Media Girls Goat Tying is going to be Braylee Cooper, an 8th grader from Region 6. Member of the National Junior Honor Society, an honor roll member. And a time of 10.84 for Braylee Cooper. 10 and 84. taking us to Pampa, hometown of Ridley Cathy. Region 1 getting rowdy for their home cowgirl. Ridley Cathy, the Region 1 junior high president. Top 3 in her class right now, finishing out her 7th grade year. Top 3 in her class right now, finishing out her 7th grade year. But let's put her top 2 in the choice media goat tying. 8-11. 8-11 on the run for Ridley Cathy. So we'll bring the tractor in and level out the playing field once more.
What a game. You know, all season long, we hope for games like this. And now you get to the final game of the season. It's all about the buckle.
Let the hats fly, Texas! Just hit the biggest jackpot in Las Vegas!
Ladies and gentlemen, your 2023 PBR Camping World Team Series champions, the Texas Rattlers.
Chapman. Oh, a little toe stub right there, but back underneath her. Gathers the goat, strings up 3. Yes, ma'am. And a 13-16 will be the time for the efforts today. 13-16. Pierce Van Ryn coming to us from Dalhart, another Region 1 contestant. Two-time qualifier to the National Junior High Finals Rodeo. A honor roll student. One to make sure that goat stays tied. If it does, you're looking at an 8.52 for the efforts. 8.52 for Pierce Van Rice. Quick change of the goat. Quick change of the goat. And Paisley Holland. Paisley Holland is ready to rock with Region 5. Time coming in for Holland, 12:47. 12:47. Now we'll go to Addison Souza. That is a Region 8 competitor, Souza. Competing in a rookie year as a 7th grader. How about an 11-16 for the efforts today? 11-16. Now for Letty Gaines, Region 4. Two-time state qualifier, Region. Letty, hold your breath, cowgirl. Hold your breath and get ready to go crazy. 7:44. If that don't put a smile on your face, there's something wrong with you. Sunday Fun Day just got turned up. That is the new time to beat in our Choice Media Girls Goat Tying. As we go to Callie Blessing. The Region 3 cowgirl from Paradise, Texas. And unfortunately, not going to keep that goat tied through the 6-second requirement and the no time for Callie. Rylan Rains Springer, Region 8. Region 8 sending us Riley Rain. Rylan Rain is racing in as the barrel racing champ, qualifying to the goat tying as well. And her time today at a 15:07. 15:07. Three cowgirls remain in the Choice Media Girls Goat Tying. Brinley Farrell, Hallettsville, Texas, and a Region 7 competitor. Twice to the big dance, the National Junior High Finals, both times in Perry, Georgia. Hoping to add trip number 3 to the resume, joining us in Des Moines this year. Time of 11:89 for the efforts. 11:89 today. One final switch of the goats in the Choice Media Girls Goat Tying. And 2 remain. First of the finals is going to be Coley Soap. Carthage, Texas, where she calls home. That's over in Panola County. 2-time Texas Junior High Finals qualifier. Time for the efforts, 10:30. And then there was one. Sutton Stout. Riding in for Region 4 is the final girls goat tire for Performance 1. is an 8:61 to finish things out. 8:61. Here's how the Choice Media girls goat tying played out. Fastest run of the day, 7:44. Letty Gaines clocking it in. Then, of course, we watched the 7:48 by Hadley Hubble. And some other smoking fast 8-second runs. The next one of which an 8:11 by Ridley Cathy. Making up your top three unofficially. Thank you to Choice Media for partnering with us and sponsoring our girls' goat tying. We're putting the Kubota tractor to work once again. Our boys' goat tying, that's brought to you by our friends at Livingston Lawn and Garden. That is coming up next. Livingston Lawn and Garden in Livingston, Texas.
Preferred, America's #1 name in ranch and rodeo.
Tate Phillips of Bay City. He is clocking in a time of 17:54 to get us started. That sets the pace for the Livingston Lawn and Garden Boys Breakaway. Gage Jordan, Region 2 at a Big Spring. That's who we'll watch next. The 8th grader. The 8th grader winning Rookie of the Year last year. Region 2 all-around champ this year. And he'll speed things up just a little bit at a 10:86. 10:86 for Gage. Ready for Cale Clements. Representing Region 7 and doing so in high fashion. Not only the team roping champ, but the goat tying champ as well. 2 times to the state finals now. Cale finisher. And going to have to hope and pray and make sure that tie stays there. 12 flat is a 1200 for Cale Clements. Takes us to Tack Crisp out of La Mesa. This is a Region 2 8th grader. In his final season of junior high rodeo here in the Lone Star State. Hoping to make 3 final runs in this contest. First of which is done. 12:57 is the time for the run. 12:57. Doing a quick goat change there as we get ready for Cooper Fears. A perfect time to tell you all about Jennings Photography. You see how they hustle up and down this arena? Yeah, there is no quit in any single one of them. From one end to the other, they'll get into the right position to capture the best moments so you can relive every part of the 2024 Texas Junior High Finals. Like the run right here that Cooper Fears is making, Mount Enterprise, Texas man, hey, hey. Hey, hey, 10 and 99. That is number 2 in the boys' goat tying so far, 10 and 99 for Fears. Got one dub under his belt so far. That was at the very start of today's competition. Gus Thompson and the Bareback steer riding now returns on the goat tying and hoping to add W number 2 to the day. Time's going to come in at a 14 and 47. 14 and 47 for Gus. Region 10, you're back. Casey Rademacher. Casey is an active participant in 4-H on their rodeo team back in Bourne, Texas. The 8th grader making one final run, and unfortunately, that goat will not cooperate. So it's a no time for Casey here in the first go-round. We'll go from one extreme to the next. One extreme to the next. We watched an 8th grader, now we'll watch a 6th grader. Rankin McMillan, Seminole, Texas, in Region 8. Sixth grader from Region 8. First year competing in the Texas Junior High Rodeo. We'll add an extra dime to the time. 25 and 73 is the total time. 25 and 73. Letting the tractor make a couple passes here and giving us an opportunity to once again remind everybody that jackpots are going to be starting over there in the arena right directly next to where we currently are. That's going to start today. Don't forget about the speech. Don't forget about the speech series, Power Up Speaker Series with Crossroads Rodeo Ministry, starting at noon tomorrow. As we get back into the action with Brody Jackson. Region 3 8th grader, 3 times to the state finals. Second call. All right, second call for Brody Jackson. Second call, third call for Brody Jackson, and he decided not to play with us on a Sunday fun day. We'll let our goat time director put a run on this goat, which prepares us for Dooley Hodges Dooley Hodges, a 5th grader from Region 4. Now going to take his best shot at being 10:85 or faster. That'll put him in the driver's seat of this race. And it'll be an 18:35 for the efforts. 18:35. Here in our Livingston Lawn and Garden boys goat tying. We're ready for Walter Wolf. Another 8th grader from Region 3. Enjoys hunting, fishing, shooting his rifles, and performing in archery shows. And Civil Air Patrol cadet working here in his final season of Texas Junior High Rodeo. One more wrap and a half hitch. Goat's going to kick free. Ah, shucks. No tiempo. No tiempo. It's all right. We've got 5 to go here in the Livingston Lawn and Garden Boys Breakaway. Goat tying. That's more accurate. Thank you. We'll do it with a 5th grader here from Region 8, Riker Dean. Nicely done, Buckaroo. Clock's going to read 12:31 for the efforts. 12:31. So now we'll go to Carter Schneeman, a fellow 5th grader. Just watched Riker compete in his inaugural year. Now another rookie at the Texas Junior High Rodeo Association. Watching the rook go to work for us. String the front. Gather the back 2. Tight, 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 tight. Not bad, not bad. That'll sit you solid. In the hunt for some aggregate points to come out of this, and a 15:53 is the time for Carter Schneeman, 15:53. Seventh graders are all that we'll watch in the remaining runs of our Livingston Lawn and Garden goat tying for the boys category. Trigg Smith, a 7th grader out of Canton, Texas, riding under the Region 4 brand. Making sure the goat stays tied. And we get the nod of approval. 1570 is the time for his efforts. 1570. Just 2 remain. Chase Johnson from Montgomery, another 7th grader we're talking about. Region 9, where he's coming to us from. Couple major wins under his belt already in his early career. Can he add round 1 of the 24 finals to the resume? Took a nice run at it. He's going to be right there towards the top, middle of the top 10 for sure, and a time of 12 and 28. 12 and 28, that is near the top. Sitting safe and solid so far, performance 1 of round 1. Let's finish things out. The Livingston Lawn and Garden Boys goat tying with Blue Watson. Region 6, 7th grader. District track qualifier from this year. Honor roll. And a former NLBRA world champ. We'll clock things in there. The final run of this first performance, 12 and 61 for the efforts. 12 and 61. Blue Watson's going to finish this out. And congratulations is going to go to our fastest time of the boys goat tying. That was Gage Jordan. Gage Jordan with a 10 and 86. And of course, we watched that 10 and 99 get turned in. And 12-28, 12-31. Excuse me, 1200, 1228, 1231. Those are the times unofficially. And here for these goat time. We're going to put our Kubota to work once again.
Too late, too long, this party through the pain and fair
as we get ready for the Story Jewelers pole bending coming up next.
Some call it following in the footsteps. Others call it handing over the reins. But when it comes to bestowing our values to the next generation, we simply call it a way of life. Cinch, lead, don't follow.
Resistol. We live it every day.
Stand up, here we go, fly like an eagle. Oh, I'm a warrior. Let me know when you're had enough. I'm a warrior. Let me know when you're had enough. I'm a warrior.
Get everything we've got for 2024 with an annual subscription to Cowboy Channel Plus. Sign up today at cowboychannelplus.com and get on-demand access to the 2023 encore of the National Finals Rodeo, the Texas Swing, over 950 live rodeo performances, and the 2024 NFR. Start the year off right by subscribing to Cowboy Channel Plus and start watching the Cowboy Channel today.
Preferred, America's #1 name in ranch and rodeo.
My name's Grayson Kraft, and I own and operate Sandhill Livestock here in Canadian, Texas. I'm a third-generation cowman myself. I work out here on a daily basis with my son and my future son-in-law, and they're very instrumental and helpful to me. Sandhill does some farming and backgrounds livestock for clientele. We weigh their cattle and then load them on a truck and ship them to a desired yard. Capital Farm Credit believes in the producer. They leave you alone and let you go do your job. Together, we're better.
Story Jewelers is bringing us our pole bending. Fine jewelry since 1903 in Gonzales. Stop in and let us clean off the arena dirt from your precious jewelry for free. First cowgirl that we're going to watch is Audrey Hitt, hailing from Belton, Texas, and a Region 10 contestant. Send her down the line. Little left, little right, little left turn and back home. Starting us off with a nice smoking run, 21.048. 21.048. Now let's go to another 8th grader, Kaylee Ford. Let's go to another 8th grader, this time from Region 4. In, out, back, forth, one more turn, and here she goes. 20.884. Hello, Kaylee Ford. 20.844. As now we watch Steely Moore from Region 1. The Hart, Texas 6th grader. singer and songwriter, wrote and recorded her own original song called She Rides. Just last year, here's Steely, here's Steely. And a 23, 357 for Steely. 23, 357. Kubota Tractor will go to work once again. Positions 4 through 6 next to work for us in our Story Jewelers pole bending. That is going to be Miranda Pogue. Miranda Pogue, Region 2, 8th grader. Took the left-hand approach at the first pole now to weave them back. One final spin around pole 6. Go home. $21, $223, 2-1, 2-2-3. Now for Kinsey Nixon. Region 8, 7th grader, Kinsey Nixon. What do you say for a 20.264? Ooh. So she came to play. Now we'll see if Katie Cerny did as well. Region 6, a 6th grader from Pattison. Rookie all-around cowgirl from Region 6. And taking down the end pole with her, we'll add 526. 965 is the total. 26,965. Kubota Tractor. It's going to do its thing. We'll come back. Positions 7 through 9 coming up next.
All season long, we hope for games like this. And now you get to the final. gentlemen, your 2023 PBR Camping World Team Series champions, the Texas Rattlers.
Preferred, America's #1 name in ranch and rodeo.
Back to it with positions 10 through 12 now. 10 through 12 is going to be Clacy Dean. Nope. Let's try Addison Souza. Addison Souza of Freer, Texas. Coming in, draw 10, left turn. Time's going to be a 22:656 for Addison, 22:656. Now for Katie Clements, Region 7. Region 7, 6th grader. Katie Clements, two-time state qualifier. The AB Honor Roll student. Taking old Yellow down the line. Everything looking picture perfect right up until the final turn at pole 6 and a 26. 7:27 is the total time. 26:727. And now we'll watch Macy Cook to finish out section 10 through 12. That's another Region 7 competitor, this time, though, an 8th grader. Former Texas State champion ribbon runner. Two-time Region 7 all-around champ. Two-time Region 7 breakaway champ. The current Region 7 president, Macy Cook. Let's go be round 1 champ. And a 21-136. Good for the efforts. 21-136 puts her in the hunt for the aggregate. We will be back. 13 through 15. Be getting ready.
Describe Whataburger's honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich. The chicken just has a certain... And then there's the sauce that just gives you a little bit of... And the cheese, it's the exact right amount of... It's almost too hard to put it into... Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. The honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich at Whataburger. Just like you like it.
Resistol. We live it.
Wow, what a game. You know, all season long, we hope for games like this. And now you get to the final game of the season. It's all about the buckle.
Let the hats fly, Texas! Just hit the biggest jackpot in Las Vegas!
Ladies and gentlemen, your 2023 PBR Camping World Team Series champions, the Texas Rattlers.
Position 16 through 18 now. Looking at Jacqueline Harkins. The Beeville, Texas 7th grader, riding for Region 6. Coming in the Region 6 rookie all-around cowgirl from a year ago. Barrel racer, breakaway ropers, works cattle on her family ranch. Here's Jacqueline. And a nice run of 21-142 for her round one attempts. 21-142. Let's now watch Natalie Meyer from Tilden, Texas. Natalie is a 7th grader riding for the Region 8 team. Two-time qualifier to the state finals. Top 10 in team roping, barrel racing, goat tying, and running ribbons with her cousin. Tacking on an extra 15 to the run in a 38-386. 38-386 is the total on the run. Last to go on this drag is going to be Chloe Collins, another 8th grader from Region 8. Hails from Marion, enjoys volleyball, basketball, track, and tennis. How about a time of 21-647 for the efforts? 21-647. That is going to bring up the tractor for the final time of the night. We'll let it level out the playing field. Big thank you going out to Kubota. And not only that, but a tip of her hat to all of our volunteer help as well. Could not do it without them to make this such a success. 3 remain, 19 through 21.
Preferred, America's #1 name in ranch and rodeo.
How can you describe Whataburger's honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich? The chicken just has a certain... And then there's the sauce that just gives you a little bit of... And the cheese, it's the exact right amount of... It's almost too hard to put it into... Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. The honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich at Whataburger. Just like you like it.
'19 through 21 now. Rita Durham, Region 4. That is the Mount Pleasant, Texas cowgirl. Region 4 cowgirl easing her down the center lane and left-hand approach at number 6. Watch her weave. Time's going to read 22.223. 22.223. Region 10, you're still in the game. Region 10, we've got the cowgirl from Stephenville, Texas. 7th grader Bryn Wells, 2-time NJHSRA qualifier. Been there, done that, got the T-shirt, looking to go back. Ooh. And taking a nickel back across the finish line, 27, 588. 27, 5 and 88. With 1 to go. A 6th grader. A 6th grader from where? Region 5. Alston Regaldo from Kirbyville, Texas. The 6th grader from Region 5. And what would have been, could have been, should have been a 20, 799, 25, 799. Penalties included for Austin. Nice job done by the cowgirls and our Story Jewelers pole bending. Unofficially, the fastest run that we saw today, that 20.264. That was clocked in by Kinsey Nixon. Couple 20s turned in today. That 20, 8 and 37, and a 20, 8 and 44. Of course, official results will be posted following the completion of our performance.
Wow, what a game. You know, all season long, we hope for games like this. And now you get to the final game of the season. It's all about the buckle.
Let the hats fly, Texas! Just hit the biggest jackpot in Las Vegas!
Ladies and gentlemen, your 2023 PBR Camping World Team Series champions, the Texas Rattlers.
resist all. We live it.
Preferred, America's #1 name in ranch and rodeo.
Get everything we've got for 2024 with an annual subscription to Cowboy Channel Plus. Sign up today at cowboychannelplus.com and get on-demand access to the 2023 encore of the National Finals Rodeo, the Texas Swing, over 950 live rodeo performances, and the 2024 NFR. Start the year off right by subscribing to Cowboy Channel Plus and start watching the Cowboy Channel today.
Truett Harris, Paisley Harris. That is the first pairing that we'll watch. The Boys Ranch is where they call home Region 1 competitors. Region 1 Rookie of the Year. Former Region 1 Rookie of the Year. A couple times they've qualified to the state finals. Truett, Paisley, not going to get things done the way they'd hoped in the first round, no time. So that's going to take us to the Goliad, Texas pairing of Ruben Naranjo and Ryan Rubio. A couple Region 7 competitors. Both 8th graders, Ruben and Ryan. Yeah, boy. Clean at the line, smooth in the field, 960. $960 now. The bar's been set. Owen Maringer, Aiden Halford. Let's go at him. 8th grader and a 6th grader from the Big X in Texas, Region 10. Owen's first year competing in the Texas Junior High Finals. An 8th grader and a 6th grader. And unfortunately not going to connect with him, so no time goes in the books. No time for Owen and Aiden. All right, Riley and Cutter. Riley Wilson, Cutter Jukes. That's who we're going to get back on track with. Riley from Andrews, Cutter from Cress, a sixth grader and a fifth grader. So one of the younger pairings we'll get a chance to watch. Head shot looks good. Heel shot. Watch a young team roper come in and show you how to wrap them up. The youngest pairing we've seen so far, and they just took the lead, 9:32. So in our Hippie-Ki-Yay team roping, you've got a sixth grader and a fifth grader that are leading the pack. Now we'll call on a pair of eighth graders from Region 1, Ryland Lamb and Hagen Spiva. Paducah and Vega, Texas. Head shot, heel shot, rack them up. Ooh. Not going to happen today. Miles Mueller, Stetson Springs. What can a pair from Region 6 accomplish today? You've got the Region 6 champion header, Region 6 all-around champ paired together. A seventh grader and an eighth grader. Step back, non-believers, and watch them deliver. 7:24. There's a new sheriff in town. All right, so far the string of times has been no time, no time, no time. Let's just break all that and put it back on track. Keep the ball rolling in the direction is. Cooper Myers, Talon Nolan, anywhere in the 8-second range puts you number 2. Anything in the 9-second range, we'll see how that shakes out for third and fourth. Cooper, Talon. Oh, okay. Not what we'd hope to see. How about Addie Arnold and Ty Allen? The eighth graders from Region 6. Matter of fact, the Region 6 all-around cowgirl, Region 6 champion header. This is Addie and Ty. No dice. Cole Lewis, Hurricane Blessing. Pair of 8th graders from the 3 region. Clock's going to read 7:27. That is number 2. The pair of 8th graders from Region 3 sits number 2, just 0.03 of a second off the fastest time of a 7:24. And now Gunnar Hightower, Carson Wenzel, and her Hippie-Ki-Yay team roping, looking to put their names on the leaderboard. Not quite going to be the way they planned it. Moving right along in the Hippie-Ki-Yay team roping, it is the pairing of Cimarron Sanchez and Bowen Sanchez. 6th grader on the head side, 8th grader on the heel side, both from Region 9. Couple trips to the junior high finals. And unfortunately, going to wave this one off. Wave this one off in a no time for Cimarron Bowen. How about Jace and Keena? Jason Kenna, 7th graders from Region 6. Going to back him in against the Rattler and Classic starting blocks. Well, shake of the face starts the run. And a no time for the first round. How about Heath Emmons and Court Stapleton? Heath, a 7th grader, Court, a 6th grader, both from Region 9. Fairfield, Texas on the front side and Midway on the back end. No tiempo. Eduardo Alves, Gabby Palermo. The 7th grader, 8th grader combination from Region 3. Ooh, she can heel. Heel down with it one time. Triple eights on the run, 8 and 88 for Eduardo and Gabby. That is the new number 3 team. Trip Tatum's from Wimberley. Cormac McAlexander is from Austin. They are a pair of Region 6 team ropers. A 7th grader and an 8th grader. One with a whole nother year ahead. Another in his final season of Texas Junior High Rodeo. Ten 17. Good roping. Got them sticks in position and came around, laid a trap, tracked them perfectly. Beautiful, beautiful trap laid there, 10-17. Now we go to Brody Sandoval and Tate Tulloch. 8th grader and an 8th grader. 8th grader and an 8th grader, both in Region 7. Multiple time qualifiers to the state junior high finals. Now in their final year. Not going to quite cap off their final year the way they'd wanted to in the first go-around. No time. We'll see what the final 4, that's all we got left. Final 4 team ropers can do for us. 7:23 or faster makes you the new number 1. Carson Wardlaw and Stockton Bean. They're going to try their hand at it. Five in the field, 20 and 14. 20 and 14. And there were 3. That included the penalties. Jackson Beck and Royce Seamson. Jackson and Royce, an 8th grader and 6th grader combination. Region 6. Harwood and Marion, their hometowns, for one of the final 3 teams that we'll watch. Unfortunately, going to be a no time for Jackson and Royce. No time. Let's go to Bella Morrison and Sam Easter. Bella on the front side, a sixth grader from Granfield, Oklahoma. Sam, eighth grader from Burke Burnett, Texas. 2023 Region 3. Reserve champ on the front side, not going to connect. No time. That means there is just one team that remains. And it is the combo of Logan Cook, Bo London. Let's finish the Hippie-Ki-Yay team roping strong. Seventh grader and a seventh grader, Region 7. Where they're coming to us from, but today it is going to be all about the no times. Tough break for Logan and Bo. 7:27, the fastest 7:24, the fastest time that we watched in our Hippie-Ki-Yay team roping. Then the 7:27, 8:88, 9:32, and a 9:60 is how things shook out. Congratulations to our Hippie-Ki-Yay team ropers.
Wow, what a game. You know, all season long, we hope for games like this. And now you get to the final game of the season. It's all about the buckle.
Let the hats fly, Texas! Just hit the biggest jackpot in Las Vegas!
Ladies and gentlemen, your 2023 PBR Camping World Team Series champions, the Texas Rattlers.
will mean there is just one that remains. There's just one that remains. It's Tegan Sturmer. There's one that remains, and that means he could be the final one. And the opening night of the 2024 Texas Junior High Finals to put up a score of 75 points or better. That's what it's going to take to put him in the penthouse suite before tomorrow's performance, too, at 8:15. Tegan Sturmer. The 7th grader from Region 3. So what's the score going to be? The final man of the night. Final chance to change the leaderboard. Tegan Sturmer. He'll have numbers of 60 come his way. 60 for the final ride. That is all that we have to offer for you on opening night. I hope that you've enjoyed it as much as we have here in Gonzales, the Texas Junior High Finals Rodeo. There's a whole lot more fun to be had this week, so parents, keep digging deep, cheering these kids on. It means the world to them. And kiddos, great job today. Can't wait to see what you perform and put on for the rest of the week. Until then, my name is Garrison Panzer. If there's anything you take away from tonight, let it be this. Be a blessing because you are blessed. Good night. God bless. We'll see you tomorrow.